everybody, welcome back. We are back with another part. I think this is chapter 6, so this is the last chapter, and I think I'm gonna do it all in one go, hopefully. I am 7 hours into my stream. We just got done with the chapter 5, and we're immediately here again, okay? The ultimate despair, and also like the video if you haven't, and subscribe if you haven't either. So it's amazing over here, you know, don't miss out. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Okay? But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Okay, you're right. Look, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room. Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. They can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. And we should be able to use it to that door, okay? Let's use it here. Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Open it! Open sesame! You took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it right into the keyhole. And then, guess it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Akili opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Oh my. We were finally free. But there wasn't enough time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Yo. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder intent on reaching the surface. Okay. Yeah! The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it would end. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. You'll lose your footing if you slip. I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, why am I above Kyoko? But I understand she probably don't want me to see her little booty. I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe, imagine you had to climb out this hole with Hifumi big ass in front of you. He's like, what? And then, yeah, it's GG. You're done. You're getting crushed by Hifumi, bruh. Maybe talking will help get my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. Said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time where being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh, but how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride.
Indeed.
The detectives was never light or nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncovered the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must do to protect it. All right? Because like I said, it's our source of pride. So that explains. Before I came here, I was looking up info about the school online. I never seen anything about her. She hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However.
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know it was something that the true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride was the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak. It's because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reunited after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However.
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So,
I want to sever all ties with him. So you came here just to do that? Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, had a promising future.
however,
He had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family, so he's a fucking weirdo. Yeah, you couldn't send him a letter, an email. You had to come all the way to school. Go through all these games just to talk to your damn dad? He don't got a number? You came here to look at him in his face. I don't like you. Fuck you. Don't ever talk to me again. And then leave. I ought to kick you off this damn ladder, bro. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. Damn, he a deadbeat too? I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank you for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko in the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that what she might be feeling. All I could see that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know, he had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
There's one thing I can't never forgive, really?
so,
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him off like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Damn. Interesting. I don't know. After I didn't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that this is where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Reached my hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease and so. Looks like we're back.
Phew.
I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. And we're back in Hope Peaks Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. Nothing's necessary. I was just returning the favor. I'm back, but what is Monokuma gonna do? I mean, you can't kill me again, you know? Or try to attempt to kill me. Like, I don't know, bruh. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you help me so they might.
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
And let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
in other
Let's
words,
just ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. She said that she pointed to the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now. Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
because
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Ensnared? The mastermind is ensnared. I said something like that before. What does that mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'd be better for us to go to him directly before he tracks us down. should help with our negotiations. So a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have any other choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we
Let's go
go?
get going. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Everyone, I'm back! Hello! Hina, I'm back.
Shall we
Need
go?
to get to the gym. To Monokuma. Hina, I'm back! Toko! Kuya, hero! Can I at least gamble first? Let me gamble first. Yay, I can gamble first. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Yeah. Gamba. 0%. I'm putting 30. Oh, shit. 35 coins. No repeat. A fucking cassette? A fucking cassette, bro? I don't want a fucking Batwing croissant, bro. Don't give me no thong. I don't want no thong again. What is that? Chips? Is that a concha? Ugly ass little radio, bro. I don't want no damn radio, bro. Is that a watch? Lucky! Give me something new. Man, him for me not here, so give me all this fucking food, bruh. Damn, him for me fat ass not here no more. I can't give him chips. Or else I would eat myself. Never seen 0 coins? Hey, I've been gambling all my shit away every time after every trial, bro. You know?
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What would you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. And it's unfortunate, but it is the rule. They're not gonna punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel like you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? Huh? Hello, Aunt. Lose? You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other
I was
words,
supposed to be chosen as a Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined in that position one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto as the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made that choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of being that could it come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. Ooh! This nigga is hush mode! He is hush mode! He's talking. So executing Makoto would be surely a violation of your rules, for which I know you love so much. If the black and exposed, they will alone be executed. That's what you told us, right? Is that, and that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying that Blacken is me and not Mukuro?
Well,
Make you prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine to make such a bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't
I
matter.
don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I can guarantee I'll find
That's
some. Because
right.
no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And they're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
Mukuro really was the killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so much to inspire.
however,
But here we are confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Mukuro, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased, huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Mukuro. They would assume that you killed him because of what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Spirit can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say that we're just making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. You have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Mukuro without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair and fair and square,
That's what we have
I
to
suggest
do.
you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again? No! Only this time you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for
one last showdown, one final battle
final
between
battle
hope and
between
despair.
hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would mean our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. For what reason would the mastermind have to accept this challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett?
Interesting indeed. Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might have been possible. It would certainly make one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Doesn't mean you accept.
You
If we
guys?
do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And that'll cause you to be unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely
Let's have one
contain
final grisly
myself.
showdown. He agreed. And we still have another shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting in.
You guys?
So for the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around in the school. If you can do that,
I can
then that'll be
barely
enough to
contain
qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys?
then you win. If you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? That is a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception of that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's a part of the regulations, which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach, but I know, it's okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And only people to take a single step in Hope Peaks Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling me the truth? Why'd he go all quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? Seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. We're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay? Oh my gosh, bro. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that we were out of the gym. Oing, 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 oing. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Looks like I was in Kyoko's debt. Holy shit. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept, huh?
Because...
It's all because of that one moment, like that moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So that... When was it that the mastermind let down their guard?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they hijacked the airways to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? They definitely said that.
Listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. Reason.
so...
They had to show the world something no matter what. No matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
It would seem...
The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly by forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. That makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other
The
words...
mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
Prove a point, most likely. To prove a point?
Hey,
Also, the world has a name for this for the students of Hope Peaks, right? A certain concept. We're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, try that, and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, the ultimate despair. They wanted to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
Right? It is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. A group whose only purpose and motivations come from despair. But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I only know how angry it must make you, and yet the same motivation is what led me to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other
Because
words...
their goal is to broadcast the skilling game to the world. The mastermind has to be the more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us himself.
Indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began the trial, didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you, and due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. He attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in the perfect form.
In other words...
It would only do the mastermind harm to have shown it that they violate their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
Yeah, woof. All this damn reading, woof. Damn. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took out a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck! An angel told me that this was like 5 hours. Oh my gosh. I want to get it done today. I don't want to boot up another stream and I'm reading for fucking 8 hours, bro. God fucking Lee, I'm already 7 hours in the stream, bro. I've been reading for fucking 5, bruh. My tongue getting dry and everything. How did people do this? How do people do this? Oh fuck! I just spilled some water. You guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me, but I have to pee again. I'm sorry. I have to pee. Whew. Every time you get nervous, you pee. No, that's not true. Every time I get nervous, I don't pee. Hello, Indergant. Golly, bruh. I don't know how other people did this. Like other content creators. Like I know this is a visual novel, and like yeah, you can probably go through this faster if you don't have to read out loud every single fucking word. But holy fucking shit, this is so long. It is a good game though, I will say. But Jesus. Crikey, bro. What the heck was that? I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if you showed any uneasiness, that would have just made you much more uneasy. You're probably right, how pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done to earn another chance to fight, we've had to win this time.
Correct.
Or everything's Jesus Christ. We've gone through, have been for nothing. You're right. Can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. What we have to do now is to work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
Anyway,
Right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Okay. Yesterday, deadass did disappear. I've been live for 7 hours. It's already 6 p.m. I started stream at like 11 a.m. GG. G freaking G. Are they in the dining hall? Oh, it's nighttime now. It's nighttime though. And suddenly we were greeted with. Did you just smash your keyboard? You again. What are you saying? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reaches limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but to let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
Look at Kua, bruh.
You guys!
Hina!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto. Huh?
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
You can't lie, Kua. You fuck with me. You think I'm filthy. You think I'm filthy, Kua. You can't lie, bruh.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
I'm also, what? You know you miss me. You know you miss me. Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Hey, man, that seriously stinks. Oh. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. What you mean get away? Bitch, you organically stinky. Your mouth stink. Your pussy stink. Your butt stink. Everything stink. Your armpit stink. You organically stinky, bro. In a flash, my tears dried up. Damn, bro. Imagine you come back from the dead and everyone's like, "Ooh, you stink like shit." Yeah, I came back from the garbage dump. Like, what?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what? Okay, can y'all do this? But off screen, because I don't want to read all this shit again, mud. Like, what the fuck? But is it okay that now that you're here, what if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That is related to what I have to tell you. I need to tell you all about the last class. Blah, 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 blah. Y'all can see it, bruh. The last class trial.
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What, seriously?
How about
What's the
that?
point of redoing it? I could have killed her, right? Oh my gosh. No, I didn't do it like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What, you're saying the mastermind killed Kuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
The decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did
You
you
spotted
say?
the trap, did you, Makoto? You made it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
by executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of school regulations. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And all the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall that you said at the very end of the last trial. You said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. Please. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Kuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
I know all this damn reading. Do you feel bad for me? Lob me a prime sub. Actually, I haven't done this in a while. I'll do it. My throat hurts, my tongue hurts, bro. It's like I haven't ate ass for 8 hours on no fucking breaks, bro. Golly. You probably guessed it already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone.
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here with Master. Meanwhile, I want to get out of here as soon as possible. Humanely possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle, a rather interesting development, I say.
but
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe this time the trial was different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all these mysteries. I'm not so sure about that, huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. What? Can't agree, why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought at first, until Monokuma gave us a little hint of his. Hint. It's a very polarized approach, I know, but enough puns anyway. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but killing the game began with 16 students participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Peaks Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh?
But why?
So in
The
other
mastermind
words,
really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. And the mastermind would have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
According to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope Peaks are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There are 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And Mukuro and you get 16. The mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive, the people standing right here. Need I to continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us.
No
You
way!
can't be serious. But we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but the only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, there is an ultimate, right? There are an ultimate, right? Ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, it'd have to be controlling Monokuma, right? Did you ever see anyone suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Maybe he snuck off and controlled him in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking out that many times.
I'm right,
Maybe
right?
Monokuma was autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and the actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all that back and forth conversation with us. Well, that wouldn't be entirely possible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe that's still. Ding dong, bing bong. Following 4 minutes ago.
This is a school announcement.
What now, Monokuma?
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
What?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Yo!
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way
He's
you
basically
see
just setting
fit.
himself up for, like, to get fucked up. Is he not? He's literally fucking setting himself to get fucked up.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Start with the front doors. Yeah. Let me leave. How very well, I don't know. I'm not saying that. Of him to lock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name
At this
of
point,
my
I can rely
family.
only on myself. If you put it on Tagami again, I'm going to fucking Tagami, yo fucking stupid. Ooh, bruh. Stop putting it on Tagami. Them niggas don't fuck with you, bruh. Flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
This nigga said on Togami. After making his final statement, Kua left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Now, Master, the rest of you are like coffee and cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless, so bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. Now you're gonna go out by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Y'all gonna be by yourself. Bye. Goodbye. I'm not working with y'all. Dumb and Dumber. I fuck with Hina, but not right now. I'll see you after the trial.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hero left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
'cause
But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. It just depends on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto, that's really nice of you to say.
But
But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure, at least at the end, maybe I can find something here to help us get us all out of here. So I'm gonna go off and go do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. And it was surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're gonna do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
It goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together. And in the end, I should see what's split. I should just see as I should just see it as a splitting us up to cover more ground. And maybe we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the drawers in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. By any means possible! Yabba-dabba-doo-doo! Even though me, I only have time. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Let's finish this fucking game. Right here. Right now. Woo! I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Through the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least several days old. When we found out what killed Mukuro Ikusaba, it was never with the mastermind deals. So where should I start an investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I could start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, the door, and the data was center, and the Monokuma face on it. On the second floor of the dorms where the neighbors are there. You guys can read this. I'm gonna take a little nap. Okay. Okay, I needed that. After that, I have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check. Thank you for writing down a notebook. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Woo! Let's go! I can't gamble no more. What's the point of my life if I can't gamble? Where's the stairs? Bro, this fucking music is fire. Come on, some better than bing dong bang bang bong. Bam, 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 bam. That cowbell. Okay. Gamba, 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 gamba. Okay, I don't think there's something on this floor. Oh, I can go in now. Cool, get the fuck out. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Mac, it's you. Kua. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk to you. There's a document scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not
Are
possible.
you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such.
We gotta
ignorance.
remember this moment. What the fuck? I don't want to talk to you. Not everything's fucking about you, weirdo. Oh my gosh. Talking about, hey, are you ignoring me? Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. The bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with the files and thick books. Okay, goodbye.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not
Are you
possible.
ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such.
Man, I don't want to talk to you, Muddy. The bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and thick books. Oh, I forgot to talk to you. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What is it? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. Okay, class 78 student roster. It was on top of the pathetically... You guys can't get mad at me for not knowing words. Bitch, that I never seen that word in my entire life. Spike, I don't know where y'all went to schooling for, but what is that word? I never seen these words in my life. And I know a lot of you guys haven't seen it either, bro. Sound it out. Ostentatious. Ostentatious? 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 Stop fucking doing. Y'all don't even know how to fucking know. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut up. Student registry contains profile for all of us in Kuro.
So in
Apparently
other
class
words,
number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Kuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it's also mission class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers.
In other
There
words,
can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Peaks Academy just like the rest of us. The 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. It seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. Oh, what do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got to the first page. The first page. Kuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in
other
other
words,
words,
when it comes to this profile, there's more information about Kuro than we still even have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? No. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us in such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Kua as I skimmed through the report. Kuro reappeared suddenly in the background and an entity floats close but just out of reach. The entity known as Ultimate Despair. Look at her, bruh, little sassy ass smug she got. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Kuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward and research into to the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Kuro's behavior too. This is my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of, what am I saying? When she entered Hope Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of the students after all. If I decide she's in danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. So did he have to kill her because she was gonna kill me? Was a part of the ultimate despair. I didn't think there'd be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Kuro and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Kuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Kuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe that means the mastermind is even stronger than Kuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Kodo? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that fire you should know. What was it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl appears. Wait, a picture of a girl perhaps you've seen before. A girl that seems to be included as part of our class. That don't look like anybody I know. That don't look like anybody I know. I don't know. I don't know. That should be enough to figure out who the girl is. Further information about that girl's included in the file. 5'7". 5'7", 97 pounds. How are you 5'7", 97 pounds? And you're the ultimate soldier? How? How? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any sense. And even if it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you want to keep in mind for later. Maybe you make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, what could that mean? What is he trying to say? There's a chance that the body isn't actually Kuro. Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with the information is your business. So I'm back to being Kua's errand boy. No, I'm not talking to him. I'm not talking to him. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I just you pay attention. Advice from me. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me. But don't you put too much faith in her, huh?
In other words,
the cost of faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. My hunch is tend to be proven right. And the advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep in mind. Thanks. Okay. Whatever. What fucking ever. What fucking ever. They love this cowbell, bro. Hey, am I missing something? This one? Raw! WWE Raw! Oh, that's where they got the tart from. Well, here I am in the bio lab. So cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, fridge for storing dead bodies. Does this mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should really take a closer look around. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your I'm not saying it. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also approved the ozone generator for removal of gas. Simply insert and the blue light will let you know that the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels have just adjusted for optimum settings. For a system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior of stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Cadaver? Oh, cadaver! This is the instruction manual for the fridge. There are icicles hanging from the monitor. I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work or how cold it is in here. Some kind of weird machine, but it doesn't work. Something to the left. The right light hand lights are off. Looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is. Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's to defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. I want to see the dead bodies. Can I see the bodies? Headmaster Biolab Data Center. Level 4. I want to see the dead bodies, man. On a Tagomi family.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Why are you so happy? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but to wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I can't bring myself to open it. That might explode, right? And that really sucks. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Fuck, bitch. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. I'm gonna race over to the nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Threw my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Man, what the hell? Huh? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Is this where you control the bear? What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It really is over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Me probably freaked out if you saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And that could mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. No. Oh no, you can just do whatever to something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center. I took a look at the panel and I saw a bunch of buttons and with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. There must have been the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. No shit! I probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared of my own mind right now, so I'll just cheer on you from over here. You press the button. You should be the one to go look. Man, you're pissing me off, bro. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey! Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina?
What?
Oh man, Busted, how'd you know?
Say what?
I mean, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know where you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do not push it.
Too bad.
Oh man, are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Damn, that's why we couldn't open up the control room when we were in the data center, because someone was in it controlling the fucking Monokuma from there. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? You were controlling Monokuma just now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like the control panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. You're definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? And I guess that would have to be true. But if it is true, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but it's okay. Enough puns. Anyways, here's a hit. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people that take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. And the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is a 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? I think that's too much of an easy resolution, you know? There's no way. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? It's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Or who knows if they set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible. I really hope it's not true. I'm so like... Want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste our time staying in here. Okay, you want to get going. Hello, Santiclare. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Whoa! Y'all gonna hate me. But I have to pee again. Oh, there's a little hatch. She wants us to get out of here so bad, bro. Let me look at the hatch, bro. Aw, shit. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door is just locked on its own. What? Oh, my hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? He got up from the damn hatch. Of course it's locked because it's the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Ain't no fair you can just go around restricting whatever you feel like. For your benefit. So if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school mascot just got up and stopped moving in that room. Yep. I guess that's where my controls are. So right now you're operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
Doesn't make any sense. You were just in there and you didn't see anyone. But you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? There's a fucking hatch. They're happening to check a certain suspicious hatch. No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course I had to have Hina in the fucking room with me. The hatch had been open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but that's why I don't fuck with Jacob. You see what he put in chat, bro? Fuck that nigga Jacob, bro. What the hell? Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave, Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated.
You got
okay,
it.
I'm out. See you later. I'm gonna take off our full sprint. I'm gonna do what I can do. It's the only way forward. Damn, I keep thinking about how everyone fucking says that the second game is better than this one. There's no way, right? No way it shows that he's there. Can I open it up again? Damn. It is? You guys really think so? Can you guys tell me like what's good about it without spoiling? Better fan service too. A fucking yo. Better fan service. The cast. Let me look up how long it is. I'm gonna have to take a break before I do the game, but let me see. How long is Danganronpa 2? $30 to 35 hours. 30 to 35 hours. You know that's 60 hours for me. 40 hours for me. I can't lie though, y'all. Everyone that's tuned into to Danganronpa, y'all gonna have to give me a cool 3-4 weeks, bruh. We gonna have to take a mean break, okay? All right. We gonna have to take a month break at least, because if I go immediately into Danganronpa 2, I'm gonna get burned out. I need a game that can like read for me. You feel me? So I'm guessing in between Danganronpa 2 is Ultra Despair Girls. But I heard that I should skip that one. I'm thinking we just skip that one. You're talking about the next game? Yeah, take a break, please. Do not play. I like how everyone say, do not play that. Don't play Ultra Despair Girls. Why? Is it really that bad? I know, like from the Berlin's thumbnails that like he looked like he didn't enjoy, but is it really that bad, bro? Berlin hasn't played a Dangan game since, but didn't he play the second game? But didn't Berlin play the second game, bruh? I like Ultra Despair Girls, but knowing you're gonna hate it. Yeah, if it's like really, really long, I don't know. It's after 2. Oh, and that's why he didn't play 3. Berlin said he was supposed to play V3 and played Ultra Despair Girls and never touched Danganronpa again. No. Oh no, it actually ruins the whole story. Maybe after like 3, we can play Ultra Despair Girls just for the fun of it, you know? Just for the shits and giggles, you know? But damn, y'all. It's crazy because I never seen anyone that like obsessed with someone playing Danganronpa ever. And they are the way that he has it on his desktop and he hasn't even played it yet. And everyone's just like, oh my gosh, guys, he has it on his desktop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Won't they? Like, oh gosh, man. Ultra Despair Girls is good for the world splitting story of Danganronpa. Do a Ultra Despair Girls drunk stream. I'm gonna continue playing this game. But I'm gonna need a refresher on V3. I don't remember half of the game because it's so long. Stay spamming Murko Ikasaba in his comment section. Okay, before I knew who the name was of the 16th student, because I used to see the copy pasta all the time too. I thought it was Makoto's name. I'm like, is Makoto like a little, you know, secret spy? Yo, Glitch J3 with the big 3.
GLXTCHJ3
Big 5, get the
gifted 5
subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to figure out a good dinner dance. Instead of, I look like a fucking toad. All right. Thank you. Okay, what are we supposed to look at here? Let me look at the map. What are we supposed to look at here? Archive? Class 2A? Because she said the second floor, right? And VP First Trial is one of the best in all games I know. Yeah. Wait, what? I would watch my partner play it, would fall asleep during the trial, wake up, and motherfucker's still in the trial. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. Wait, I'm confused on where I'm supposed to go, guys. Hold on, let me look at the damn fucking bullet points. Oh my gosh. Truth bullets. 2F dorms? Garden Dojo. 2F dorms. I'm on 2F. I guess we can just go here. Am I gonna hate the trials if it's as long as they'll say it? Oh yeah, I'm definitely am. The thing is though, I don't hate the trials. I hate how, which I know for the story, they drag it out, but like, it doesn't need to be dragged out like that. Like, bro, like I get it, hee ha, have Hina be stupid and Hero, you know, sidetrack the thing. But every time though, for it to be dragged out like that, it's like, okay, we get it, bro. They are like the comedic relief, but like I can only take so much. And then sometimes it's like I don't know when to use my little tools and shit. You feel me? So that's the only thing. Although I do like the trials, it'd be annoying sometimes. Huh? It's gone. Miraculo's body is not here. There are still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check to be sure. Why would they put the body there? I didn't find anything even close to a dead body, but if it's not here either, then it must be. Could it be in the bio lab? The corpses are the only thing I can check in there. There's one other thing, the tarp. Tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The killer used a tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left a clue somewhere behind, huh? Ooh, I didn't even notice this before, but there's a small stamp. Yeah, you didn't notice it before, Makoto. Oh my gosh. There's a small stamp on one of the corner of the tarp. It says Biolab, and this was originally came from the Biolab. It's like, bro, you didn't even fucking inspect the thing enough. Like, you don't care about your fucking life at all, bro. That's all I really need to check here. He is so slow, bro. Like, he deserved to get bitched by Kuya sometimes. I can't lie. He's like, oh, really? Okay. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Yo! Glitch with the big fucking 10 gifted subs! Thank you, Glitch! If you got gifted by Glitch J3, please say thank you. Thank you so much, Glitch J3. Thank you. So kind. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. W gifts. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, glowing some kinds of lights. Okay, we already seen that. already seen a lot of things, so I don't know what they would want me to see. There's some kind of booklet here. Oh, there's nothing here anymore. Can someone give me a sub, please? Wow, what did I just hit? I be feeling so bad, but like at the same time, it's like. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were. What do you want? So disgusting. Do you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought you maybe found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. Here, since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. You have no idea what I'm going through right now. When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. I feel so bad I hit him with that. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Really? No clues here? You think so? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. We found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. There's nothing there. I'm confused on what the dorms is supposed to be, but I guess because it said the second floor. It's the second floor. What the heck did you just say? I'm confused. This is related to Monokuma. 2F dorms. How many times do I keep touching you in this lesson, old man? Do we ever check this? Like, oh my back. What does 2F dorms mean? Do I look in the dorms? But that's on the second floor, so I'm confused. Yes? Oop. It's just a little confusing because it says second floor. They should be very unhappy if I watch without permission. Checking if the door is unlocked. That's nothing to do with my investigation. No time for detours now. Oh! The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. How do you even know this unlocked? This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's like more of like a battlefield, like a blue up here or something. Ah, Toko, what the fuck? Don't smear your period blood on the floor. What the hell, man? Damn, what happened? Ugh. Ugh. Bed's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Ooh, a coin. A coin in despair. Oop, I didn't mean to. Is there anything else? Oh, the bathroom. Open the door, just a crack inside. I glanced immediately closed again. It wasn't even a hint of bathroom, just a big pile of rumble. Alright. Bedroom. Can I go in the girls' bathroom now? It's the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Oh my gosh, Mac, you such a bitch. Damn, ain't nothing different but what the fuck? Why is this the most clean place? This is fucking weird. Why is the bathroom so clean? Who's using it? A giraffe. Rico? Is this the locker room? This room's filled with lockers. It must have been for Hope Peak students who came before us. The class before us must have used these lockers. So this locker's already broken. I can't even imagine a way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. I'm gonna play it mounted on the locker. I really don't want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Yeah, coin. Golly, I can look at everything. What the fuck? I wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. It must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to go open those up. What does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran across the card reader, and then no luck. Maybe the only locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I wonder if I can open up this locker. I want to look through all of them. Okay. 8 hours. Yep, almost 9. Almost 9. Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna get 10 hours in the first 4 days of April. I think Danganronpa in stream is a crazy choice. I hope y'all be behaving in this chat. Yeah. I added 2 new mods that new Danganronpa just for the spoilers, you know? But it's been a really good experience. I've been enjoying Danganronpa. I can't lie. Lesbian labia kisser. Labia kisser. That is a very amazing name. Wow. Wow. I might have to mod you just for that. I can't lie. We need more women as mods in here. I can't lie. Okay, yeah. Let's go in this room. What is this room? What the fuck? Why is this? Is this the headmaster's room? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret. Where he be beating this shit? All this alcohol, bruh. Why I got so much alcohol? Thank you, Noodles, for gifting lesbian labia kisser.
Sub to lesbian_labia kisser.
Labia kisser. Hey, there's a strange gap in the wall. It's some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something.
So
There's a gap here, but just not a normal gap. I can't feel a breeze. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze.
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on PC that I think it controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know it's probably made up of letters or numbers. We can't really go on. We can go on from there. You're right, it's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all the paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I have just any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Damn. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever this useless last, it looks like they were very interested in Ultimate Despair. The PC has some search results left on it. We might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair.
However...
There's not much to even know. Not much though, and nothing we don't really already know. The Ultimate Despair is in one individual, but instead it points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. There were sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? Appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. It's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair! Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. And I'm gonna assume that there's some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, there's no way I stand a chance. No, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have ever thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of the password, what the password might be. I'm sure he hasn't tried it yet. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way he talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her as a password, knowing how she is, I bet she never even, idea never occurred to her. Kyoko 123. If you don't mind, if I try to be sure.
Well,
it's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want, okay? All right?
it would
I think I saw a program on the PC that may control the door into the password, and the door should open, but I don't have a clue what the password might be. Okay. Kyoko 123. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko even more. Did it open?
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. And that's the case, here goes nothing. Uh-oh. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type in the password here. I typed in a full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Oh, he loves his daughter! The serial killer loves his daughter! The sick bastard fucking bear loves his daughter! Wow! Oh, what? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Why? Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. Kyoko. I have to go with you! Wait, oh! Look at the picture of little Kyoko! That's so cute! Hey, Kyoko. Yo, still Will with the big fucking 5 gifted subs! Thank you!
1776 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Still Will. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I may as well not even been able to, may have not been in the room. Her gaze was fixated only on one thing. A present, wrapped and covered in such joy. That's what made it feel so unusual. I want to see the picture. I'd be better check out the suspicious person before I do anything. I want to see the picture of little baby Kyoko. This brightly colored box here seems totally out of place here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. If we open it, I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it, but I mean, we cannot open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably, huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you would be happy to see. What, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying some kind, if it's something that will make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside it. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let a trembling cry. Okay, and nigga, some bones. Ooh, I'm so scared. Like, what? It was bones, human bones. The last thing I expected to find is such a joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Yeah, let me see the picture now. You said just as I thought. I have to find out what she meant by that. Oh my gosh, bruh. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not what I was thinking. One of those bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father? Or at least that's what's left of him. Are you serious? Is this Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So
I've given all the information we have already. That's the only possible answer. The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game has begun with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peaks since the killing game began are the 16 students. After Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
in other words,
That's most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Yo! That is insane! Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought. She knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in that box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope Peaks, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing that it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. She had really given up her pride just for that. Wow. I couldn't help but wonder. Wow. And they set that up here for her to see, bro. Wow. So like her dad not even really a part of it no more. I think he died during the tragedy. And then that student, Mukuro Ikasaba, or where the fuck you say her name, she's really behind all of this. That's the person we need to look out for, bruh. And I don't think she's the one who died. I don't know. The person that died in the damn fucking in the flower shit. That was possibly the guy we saw die in the opening cutscene. Very, very unfortunate news. I have to say, I do have to pee again. I'm sorry. I done drunk a lot of this bottle and a lot of other bottle too. So I'm gonna have to go pee again. I'm sorry. Like, you're back. I was feeling uncomfortable. I had to change. I'm sorry. Whew. Hello. Hello. Okay. Chair stream over. Up. Oh, this picture. So cute. Her fat ass head. It's all faded. This must be pretty old. What is this picture of? Hey, Kyoko. Don't act so. Why are you acting scared seeing this picture, bro? Wait, it actually is kind of scary.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet, now I found something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. I know the headmaster had this picture all this... Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. But that's the whole reason I came here. And now that he's abandoned me again, and this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Damn. Yeah, who gave you purple hair though? Cause why the fuck your hair purple? That's what I just realized. Yo, daddy hair black. What's your mama look like? Anime characters just don't make sense, bro. Who the fuck come out the womb with purple fucking hair? What was in the box? It was wrapped all nice, so I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones. Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened up all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. In the last drawer. Oh, someone's student handbook. In case of emergency. What is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And has labeled on it that says, in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
a handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh, but Kyoko? I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Man, she going through it. Kyoko, if you need a hug, let me know. Makoto, hug her.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
Ooh. I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it only inconvenience you that much more, but
hey.
Could you leave? Ooh. Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I like to be alone for a bit. Aw, Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your dad. How you're only connected by blood and not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If that's so, it's just a theory. It isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. The picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. The problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me a second. Just give me time to myself. I understand. And I'll see you later. Aww. Is she really okay, Kyoko? It must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt in the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading to Hope Peak's staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was Hope Peak's headmaster. The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. You were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is. It's a very polarizing approach, but basically there's 16 people that came into school, and there's only 16 people that came into school that were the students. So yeah, but that's what it was. Shut the fuck up. Damn. Keep backtracking like this fucking Dragon Ball. Damn. Fuck. 15 of us met in the mail hall, and Mukuro. Add Mukuro to the mix, and you get 16. And including me, there's only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Okay, you don't gotta show all the damn shits, bro. Are we serious? We gotta show all that, bruh. Even Kuro. No, I don't think Kuro dead, bruh. Even she's undeniably dead. I don't think so. The ones still left alive are me, Kua, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive, and there's still no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Whew. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. This is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Thank you for the coin. It must have belonged to the headmaster. The plan must have been logged to the headmaster. Damn, why the fuck he got a little curtain on his damn bed though? What you need that curtain for? What do you need that curtain for, bruh? Now we gotta go to that room with all the lockers and shit. Hi, Rico. All right, time to open up the lockers. No more locked doors. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. It's card read on the installed on the door. That must be how to get in the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the so that mean, well, just give it a try. Maybe the owner's locker can open, which means none of us can wait, but the emergency alarm is up. Give it one more try. Okay, then fucking do it with it. Damn, nigga. I took the emergency handbook and ran across the card reader and. All right, I suppose what I was hoping for. Let's see what we got inside. What the flip? The locker is completely disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Okay, not too much. This is a crystal ball. Hero. There's no way he ever uses locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. There's dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying. Now that I can't really talk, trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. Then I looked inside the notebook, and since the easiness I have had evaporated. What? I knew it was Hero. Did we put all of these? Did we stack these lockers before we got in here? I don't know. I'm confused. There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yashihiro Hakakure. Is this our Yashihiro? Yasuhiro? The notebook has contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean you attended classes here? No way, that can't be possible. Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? I don't know, guys. This is a deck of playing cards. No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? It's just one big coincidence. just one big, huge coincidence, right, guys? Fuck? Particularly empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. There's something right inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I had to take a better look. It's like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. When I saw something familiar written there, words I've heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope Peaks into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. Decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmasters and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth, the corrupted world, to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. Couldn't be anyone else. If this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Decided to talk to him. Wait, talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind. We started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What? What is this? What does this mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. Because these lockers, I mean, they have belonged to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in these lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving my investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. There's nothing else. No other locked doors. No more locked doors. Okay, that was it. Not Kyoko. No! No way that was all. No way that was all. No. No.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best,
okay, it's not done yet.
Your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay, I was about to say. But now he wants to give us a hint of suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, hero. Makoto, why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. What's good, Short Eye? Hero. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. You guys been hiding something this whole time? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be the envelope in the ground in front of you. The envelope. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just go on with it. Cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Look at this photograph! It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Why is Celeste the only one not in the gear? And Sakura. And why is Junko being blocked out? She's in it! Oh my gosh! Wait, the girl! The 16th student! Do y'all see her next to fucking Leon and Hiro and Mondo and Sawaka? Look at her fucking menacing ass, bro! Ah, nah, get her out of here. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who come to Hook's Peace at the same time as me. Wait, but her. There's someone behind Sawaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Well, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. Kua and I were in the headmaster's room. We looked at that file. Mukuro Usaba. This is the girl. This girl is. Wait, why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Ooh, I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hope Peaks Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but was definitely unnatural. Because everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. If this picture is real, then could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me, everyone here except me is? How long are you gonna keep this up? Keep up this rambling of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
Kind of get in the way standing there, you know? So I mean get out. But I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That would be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. What the hell? Siloki. Kiloke. So in the end, and then all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym. Why did Hero leave like that? How did that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? I don't get that though, bruh. I don't get that though, chat. Like, how am I not in the picture? They left you out of the photo. Hashtag haters. Bro, why am I not in the picture? I don't know. I'm trying to really think, but I'm not gonna lie, YouTube. I've been playing this game for like 7 hours straight. My brain's mush. So my initial smart detective, you know, shits, it's not working right now. I didn't lie about being on this for 4 hours. I mean, 4 hours. No, I literally been on here for it's been a long time. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? There was other photos though that we saw before. But it looks so real, so full of life. How can anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. Yeah, I've been on this game for 7 hours. I was right. No, I have to clear all this up. Woo! Took 3 weeks to get here. Hello, J. De Niro. But I was saying, bro. This is like such a long chapter. Am I fast finishing a large Domino's pizza by yourself? Tower is crazy. Good job, Mari. Now I'm trying to get this game up out the way so we can do other stuff, you know? You finished the pizza all by yourself. It's crazy. Like, honestly, what? I always eat 2 slices. But the last time I streamed, that was like the first time I think I had 3. But that's because I had like it was like a small pizza. So if it's like a medium, I eat 2. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto. Sorry, I gotta go. She ran up so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Well, why don't they all like me? What picture did they see? What's going on? What's going on? On a medium large, I get 2 pieces, exactly. But if it's a small, I get 3. You stink like Toko. You stink like Toko. You lie like Papa. You made me terrible in the Mr. Beast video, by the way. No way I'm making y'all cry. What? I didn't get to respond to one of my friend's messages, but she said, one of my friends said, watching the YouTube video I Cry With You, it looked like so much fun. Crazy to see the rooms you've been in since I first met you. Keep going. Like, there's no way people are crying with me. I think people are just really empaths. Songrun hey. I think we still stink because we didn't even shower yet. I think you guys are just really empathetic people, and like I respect that, you know? I thought me crying in the Mr. Beast video would be like, man, bro, why she crying, bro? Man, she too fucking, like, man, she's so annoying, bro. But I'm happy to see that, like, people are being empathetic and they're not being mean, you know? I appreciate that. We need more of you in the world. Listen, do you think we could talk? Kua?
That's it.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Kua, wait. But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. What did I do to anybody? What did I do to anybody? Why do they all hate me? Sangkei. Toko, she has to talk to me. Toko has no fucking friend. She has to talk to me. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And for the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Oh, Toko. Oh, nah. It's open, but Toko. Man, fuck Toko, bitch ass, man. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? It's cold, it's super cold, it's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure he will.
I see.
Oh, was I asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were sitting right there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up, and now what did you do to Miss Monroe's? The night gang's delicious. Well, that's right. Your memory stops and it starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga. We share the same basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't you say, okay, stop waving away that fucking scissors, okay? Stop waving those scissors around. Thank you. This is my type is crazy, straight eye. And don't say like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like a double memory. Oh no, it's more like half. Okay. But all I want to know is right now, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Ku was around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh,
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm gonna go. I'm a total bro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Man, what the hell? Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. The fridge is open. But I'm sure they were all shut during last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room, yeah, it's
It would
some
seem-
more. Yeah.
I knew
I
it.
suspected as much. And Toko must have locked her and looked inside the fridge and seen what was in there. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate when she opened up the slot here. And that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. That's why everything got to be so difficult with her.
Anyway,
And then we should close it up. We don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Kuro's corpse? Kuro's body is inside the
I
fridge?
see.
Just like every other time, Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were during the class trial. Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Well, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my examination on the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it? The fridge meant to storing dead bodies. I can't do it, I can't look inside. Should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Phew.
You meant the one about the hint or something? I didn't even take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he gives a hint is when it's confuses and cloud our judgment. So I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he might have to offer. That's a good point. I should go back and do the same thing, but that's what done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge the picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. It's fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Okay, what now? She told me just to stand here. My neck hurt. Oh, wait. Oop. Who the fuck cares? I don't care. Anyways. Damn, it's the same shit.
It would seem.
Blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. 9 lights. Okay, I'm done. Already, geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they're slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds. Wait. Okay, stop saying stuff in chat. You're making me think. I'm not supposed to be thinking like that hard. Come on. Think about who took the picture. Makoto took the picture. That's why he's not in it. See, now you got me thinking. You got me thinking, bro. I paid careful attention to the wounds that are in the traces of the blood. And it seems highly like that. The stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with the body knife, which we already read this multiple fucking times. The other option is the other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Thank you, Jonic. Or does it say they're old, huh?
Because.
Oh, the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You can be equating several days old with simply old.
However.
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're related to the murder. Are you saying they were? But all we got the Monokuma file right after the Shigo was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way we could have had anything to do with it.
So then.
So if Kuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days, what?
At the very
Certainly
least.
you can allow it as one of many possibilities, can you? One of many.
Right.
Detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. So the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words.
They envision the possibilities without prejudice, without bias, without using their logic and common sense. As they investigate, they test and they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you doesn't mean that you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond that, solve this particular mystery, you need to keep that in mind in the future. Cool. Golly.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing earlier when I was looking at Kuro's profile. It was listed on her height and weight. 5'7", 797 pounds, right over 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then.
Indeed.
And don't forget about the tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Kuro Ikusawa. Okay, so it is her. I thought it was like a decoy or something, but it's actually her.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then.
And it looks like we have no further business with Kuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait, we're not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad. She was our enemy once. Part of ultimate despair. She got us killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then.
We're all done. I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Or hold on. Just have one more thing. And I need to talk to Yoko about. Oh, the damn book. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now. Okay, then fucking do it. Why do you gotta get out the cutscene to do it, bro? Damn. Hey, Kyoko. I have one last thing I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? You know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you'd need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only lockers owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something right inside. There was something about the headmaster, your father.
What? If that's...
What does that mean? The video's real too? Video.
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything that we could have imagined. What are you thinking? What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook, that way you can.
So...
It won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker, your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD? It says Class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in a hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I didn't have time to explain what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocket handbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess this means that some important clue is on this DVD. Oh, interview DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble? No, I don't want to listen to you ramble.
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swear to destroy the mastermind. This is the one more reason to follow through on that. Yoko's eyes burn with fire and determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous to know. Wait, there's no understanding to it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's so much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep in mind, there's only one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether that is the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if this truth you uncovered is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Damn. Even behind that final farewell, Kyoko's gone. I'll really get going myself. I got a DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko says something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Damn. Are we almost done with the game, chat? Is this almost it? Is this almost it, bruh? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. We came so far. We came so far. Everyone who's been watching along this journey on Twitch and on YouTube, I appreciate it, y'all. I will have to say, though, I am going to take a final piss. A final piss. Thank you. Thank you. We came so far. We came so far, chat. We've been playing this game for a month. This is crazy. And we're already done. Oh my gosh. This is it. Let's just flipping it. Oh my neck. Hold up, man. Whew. Okay. I am ready. I am ready. This is it. Hello now. Junie with the big tier 1 sub. Thank you. All right. I should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Fuck. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. That's the headmaster's head. Sayaka? To my total surprise, I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here at the school.
Yo!
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Taka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? I accept? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Why would she want to do that, though? This is not making any sense, bro.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
What?
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
What? As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams of seeing her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat here thinking about it, I noticed in light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished played back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. So I was confused before, and what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. The fuck? Huh? What I saw was me. And possibly undeniably me.
So, Mukuro, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes. Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Mukuro, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes. What? This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
What do you mean?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
What?
As the headmaster of
He
Hope's
said as
Peak
long as I'm
Academy,
in this school.
that's the very least
He's
I
been
can do
dead.
for you.
Then the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene over again with the others. Kua. Coco. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope Peaks Academy, her father. When he asked her this question, she answered it the same as everyone else. She accepted life within the school. As Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looked like it broke! Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Okay, now when it doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Yeah, really? You planted that. You did that shit, bruh. Fucking stupid ass, chud ass bear. I'm tired of your dumb ass. Failure in my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. They asked the same question, all they said is yes. I couldn't help myself. I let a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgot it. I couldn't remember why I'd come to school and why I couldn't remember, and I couldn't remember why. My ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have you all forgotten? Or what? Ding dong! Bing fucking bong! Damn!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Oh my lord. Countless of hours on this game.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Oh my lord, bruh.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class time. Trial. The last time our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Now, if I find out there's a hidden fucking chapter, I'm gonna go insane. My head fucking hurts. My head hurts. I've been reading for fucking 7 hours, bro. Give me grace. YouTube viewers, Twitch viewers, give me grace, man. My throat has been dry. I've been lubing it up this whole time, okay? I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Alright. Kua! No one's talking to me. They all arrived one after another. They were all in the same state of shock. Why is she mad at me? Hina. Hiro. Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was like deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like a first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. I'm on fire!
Strong silent master. So wonderful, so cool, hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now, listen, everything will just be fine if you leave it to me. With my
beautiful
scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill no one but adorable little boy. That's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe how disappointed I'm feeling right now. Oh my gosh. Is everyone here? Oh. And we're wearing our gloomy gust places, I see.
Well now.
Well then, let's begin. Final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitchfork despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it will be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
There was a Mr. Fair Guy universe contest. I'll take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows. The despair is mightier than the hope. Okay.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try to run away. Oh my gosh. Please lock in, this is gonna be long. How long are we talking? How long are we talking? Laughing as loud as ever when Akuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. 2 hours and a half. Two and a half hours. With an inexplicable confidence, Kua was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting cold. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, you can tell us about it soon. For the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard in the elevator. Damn, no one even wanted to talk to me beforehand? Okay, bitch, if I'm gonna be sitting here for fucking 2.5 hours, I'm gonna give me some more fucking pretzels. I know that's fucking right. Give me a little fucking moment. Damn. I'm gonna give me some more pretzels. Pretzel? Gala apple, the best apple ever in the world? I'm ready. I am ready for the trial. I am ready for the trial. It's a Gala apple. Granny Smith erasure? Is that the yellow? I mean the green one, the Granny Smith ass. That gave him I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed anxiety down, called my trembling body, and finally on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, they began to descend. Deeper and deeper. 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 Hi, Trap D. Thank you. Thank you. Deeper. Deeper. And deeper. And deeper. Parkour, thank you for the 4 months. And deeper. And deeper. And deeper. And deeper. And deeper. Until it fell. I closed my eyes and his sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator's doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Then I shoved my finger up my butt. I slowly opened up my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Is it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yoo-hoo!
It's a long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit on this one. I'm gonna sit in on this one. I just want to sit right here on the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Well, then let's begin. Damn. He wasn't talking about no... he didn't do his little monologue he always does, bro. Hey, when you get no free time, that whole thing. What the heck? I don't even have enough skills anymore. Trial time.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
He's coming. Pause.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Yeah.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Here we go. Here we go, bro.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That wasn't the right one anyway.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that?
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Exactly.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Aww. Aww, look how cute. Hit for me. Get your fat ass off the frame. Why is Celeste always lurking in the background, bro? What the fuck? Sakura. Aww. Feared as much in which case?
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Aww. So cute. I think it's like everyone who took the picture, Hero's just taking this picture, bro. Look at Hina with her damn Krispy Kreme donut.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each one has a certain something in common. There's connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group pictures. The ones who got the pictures.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Wait, I want to see more!
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Why was his a freaky one? Why was his a freaky one?
Assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
It might be more than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What's digging at me? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Cord not cord.
Yeah, I don't
Thank you for
mind.
3 months. Something unusual about these group photos. Why is Celeste always in the background? She's always in the fucking background. Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? What the fuck? It's strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down, something.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
Why though? In what universe?
What are you talking about?
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
I don't know,
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
I don't think they're fake.
What do you mean?
The reason why I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Get to the point, Matt. Damn. Anime? What? Anime? Nigga. Oh, amnesia.
Now I understand.
You got this, girl. Thank you, Destin.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
So naturally, they wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. Can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to the school, I remember everything that's happened.
No,
I'm getting better! I'm getting better! I'm getting better!
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
All I need was a little food.
You're gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Indecent.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
You're all
To be honest,
so
I have
stupid.
something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
Watch
The
it.
headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Me? Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
It's way more
There must
than
have
that.
been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
His belly
Okay.
button's pissing me the
So
fuck
you want us
off.
to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Kuro, the mastermind, that's what we need to expose. got an Audi. Got an erect belly button.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me... Exactly! You're just... The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away.
No, that's wrong.
First try, baby! Yeah! Yeah! Got my first try!
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes, Toko. Damn.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control it.
You know, Hina, you were there too, but you're fucking stupid.
So there can't be any doubt.
Sorry, I love you, Hina.
The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
No, it's not one of us. Their mastermind is not one of us because he has to be in that control room right now controlling the fucking bear. So it's not one of us at the trial, you fucking dumbass.
What? Why?
Recall what Mukuro told us
Damn.
Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm not reading this again. Go ahead, y'all can read this. Y'all can read this. I'm not reading this again. They done showed this for like the 18th time, bro. I'm not reading this over again.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Mukuro!
What? Why me?
Bitch.
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
Nigga, you saw Ultra Ego help me. What are you talking about? Are
The only way
you
he
fucking
could have survived
stupid?
is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She
Hello,
died when she
Aldio.
got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds?
I got it!
Good Pokemon
All
gamer
of
kid.
the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
But it was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
See, now they dumbasses got me saying to them too, because at this point I'll take anything. Talking about some to some Toko. I should know better. I should know better, bruh.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
For sure that you were gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place? What the hell? No, she needs a towel. Her wet ass. What the fuck is all this?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Wow.
She must have been so obviously.
She got all.
Wow.
No, it's wrong.
Timesy-wimesy.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
What?
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Those are the same wounds that Junko had. Remember her death? With all the spears inside them? And they brought the morgue out for a reason, right? They brought the morgue out for a reason. Oh no. Oh no.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
And what was that announcement? Wait, I'm confused. Bro. Did Kuro cosplay as Junko? And that's who died in the beginning. I don't want to look at chat. I think that Kuro cosplayed as Junko in the very beginning. And Junko is the mastermind. That's what I think. I'm not looking at no chat,
That's
bruh.
exactly what it means.
I don't want to get confirmation or anything else.
She'd already been dead for several days.
Cause that's Junko's fucking like, that's her shit. Like what she died by trying to, you know. But why was she cosplaying as Junko. That's weird. That's weird. Hold up, bruh. Now I gotta pee again. I'm nervous. Fuck. See, taking these off with fucking piercings is crazy. Bro, it hasn't been that long since I pissed, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. After every time I pee, I just feel so good. I don't know. Go see a doctor. I've been drinking hella fucking water. There's no reason for me to go see a doctor. I've barely been going to piss these last couple streams. I've just been drinking mad water because guess what? I've been talking for 10 hours, bro.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Yeah, I'm still confused on this.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Who was this?
So who was it that attacked you?
I didn't think of those who... The one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. It's not the headmaster. The mastermind?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
I don't think that. I don't think that.
Any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Mukuro. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker. Yeah, no tattoo. It should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hands?
What is he on about?
You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was
I can't lie. How do I unattach this damn bullet? I don't need this. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I got it right. Never mind, I got it
Mukuro
right.
had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
It was not Miracle.
And there was no such tattoo.
No tattoo of the Fenrir.
So there's no way
Ow.
the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Dumbass.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
Yeah.
What about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
You want to get her out so fucking bad. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking
no
bear.
Snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
No, you didn't.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Ooh. Before anyone could say anything. Ooh. Ooh. Kyoko's ruined her gloves.
Your hands!
Damn, bitch! Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
You wanna know how I got these scars? All
If
these
it means
scars.
we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Damn. It's like when you put your fingers in the water in the bathtub for too long and then they start to raisin. Then she put the gloves back on. Damn.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Don't worry, you're still beautiful no matter what they say.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Fuck no, baby. Nope.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Clock it, bitch. Yeah, you're done. You're done.
This
And you're
is
done.
just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
The morgue. The morgue.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Okay.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
I like how he even acknowledged it, bro.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else but the biolab, duh.
My God! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened.
You can take emote only off. I'll close out my chat. Don't worry. I'll just close out my chat. It proves that this shows the body was carried from bio. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. Oh, the tarp, right? Would it be the tarp? I think the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
That I didn't notice last time.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
What I realized, they got fat ass heads. Why your head's so big and round and fucking long?
Cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
This nigga Loki look like
Mukuro's
Rico.
nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Hey, so when it's time for me to look at chat, let me know. Someone sub or something. Donate some bits. Thank you. Then I'll open up my chat back up.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Itadakimasu.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
The fact that he gotta stand on some boxes.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Ooh.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Ooh.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. What you be talking about?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
Oh my
well,
gosh.
just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Like, inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Look, bro, he trying to distract me.
What one thing?
He trying to distract me.
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Don't tell me you forgot about that
Leave
video
them alone.
message.
What? Why are you
So
bringing
what
my
do you
family
think?
up?
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Yeah, I'm sure that they're so okay. So leave me the fuck alone, you fucking psychopath.
Why are you
Oh my
bringing it up
gosh,
now?
bro.
Your mom, your dad, your little
Hey, stay on
sister.
track,
What
bitch.
do you think has
You
happened
pot
to
belly
your
ass
family?
fucking bear.
Are
Stay
they
on
really
fucking
as safe
track.
as you might have assumed?
Stay on fucking track, bro.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Kill him, get to me. Did you say anything because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab? So I want him to shut up. Wait, so if I want him to shut up and expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Debate again? Debate again? The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the moment of truth. With Monokuma?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No! What do you mean? I didn't know there was multiple bullets! No!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
No. The lights?
What do you want?
Oh my gosh. I don't know which one I didn't already
not
do.
listening.
This one? This one?
This should prove it.
Thank God, bro. I'm over here like folding and shit, bro. What the fuck?
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
That's the first time that happened.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
The lights.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Saka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Churro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Infamy was seventh. 6, 7. Celeste was 8. Sakura was 9. And the victim number 10 was Mukuro. So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No.
I got it. The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of
No.
evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Obviously, when you see that whole timeline. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
If that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. Explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? The same person was killed twice. Only 9 murders took place. The mastermind destroyed a body. The same person was killed twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Yup.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
I can!
It was
Mukuro!
Mukuro, of course.
Yup!
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Yup!
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Yup!
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Yup!
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Junko!
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
How did Junko die? How did Junko
Nothing's
die?
gonna become obvious.
How did you die, Junko?
Yoko's totally delusional.
No, I don't think so. Nah, this music hit, bruh.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kawata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada?
Oh, damn.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi from Celestia Lu? Or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else?
How do we reset it? How do we reset it?
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
No! Fuck! I think I had it right the first time.
Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who is this Was it
Sayaka Junko Enoshima?
I thought right. I was thinking right the first time. I had it right the first time, bruh.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. See? With all the six.
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
Why was she cosplaying as her in the beginning, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
I'm trying to figure that out, bruh.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Oh my gosh. I'm with my camera again.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yep.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yep.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
No,
Wait, so then...
dumbass.
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, 1 is still alive.
Yep.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yep.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Hero, bro.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body.
No, that was Mukuro.
Made it look like she was the one who died.
No.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
No, she's not.
Silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro, but we really believe that. There's no way Mukuro Ikasawa is still alive. Uh-oh.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
What?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, it's wrong. No.
Aww.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Yep.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
Damn,
her
man.
vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
Junko!
who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Yo!
Here's my answer.
Crazy
Junko
bitch!
is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yes! Oh my gosh! Fuck!
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Who else would it be? We seen everyone else die. Oh my gosh, bruh.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Kuya, you're the most dumbest nigga in this shit. You might be dumber than
Junko was
Hero.
still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Duh!
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I generally place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touch your wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. If there wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was
dead, there's no
There's
question.
no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
They're just you're dragging it. You're dragging it. I already know who it is. I already know who it is.
You gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Mukuro?
Like, Kuya, you should have just shut your bitch ass up. Damn.
Of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
No.
Both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. So if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Y'all. What? Ooh. Replacement. I just figured out what it was at the last moment, bruh.
I refuse to give up yet.
Fuck. So I know what it is. I know what it is, bruh. I know what it is, bruh. Chill on me, my hearts, bruh. Chill on me, chill on me, chill on me. Fuck. Replace.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Oh my lord, this cutscene again, jeez.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Shadow clone jutsu, yeah?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. Can you figure out how to explain how they could switch? They switched at the beginning, they switched after death, they switched at the moment of death. At the beginning?
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
But why though?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched...
Oh my gosh.
Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yep.
We'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Yep, and no one would have known.
And we never would have known the difference.
Yep.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand,
She used
right?
makeup or something? Like, what's on with that?
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Don't say something
Correct.
stupid. Say nothing stupid.
Even if there
Don't
was
say
no
nothing
tattoo
stupid,
on her
please.
hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Okay, yay! Just come out already.
This whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Seems like it.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Damn, but why would she even be in on
The
that
reason such an
plan,
elaborate
bro?
plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
For what? They're a part of the despair clique. You guys gonna be mad at me. But I gotta go pee. Sorry. I haven't been peeing that much. Like, y'all gotta chill, bro. Like, it's normal for a human to piss at least every 40 minutes. And that's what I've been doing. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Ultimate leaker. Okay, I know I'm not supposed to be looking at chat. Can I look at chat now? Can I look at chat now, bruh? Can I look at chat now, bruh? Yes? No. Fuck! Damn it!
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Uh-oh.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Uh-oh.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Uh-oh.
I tried to protect her identity.
Uh-oh.
When did I do that?
Still refuses to admit it, but you can try to see if it's all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. They try to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. The secret of the biolab, I think, maybe? No?
Shoot!
Fuck. Which one? Is it the group photos? Because she is not in, like... You don't see her in the group photos at all. No? Shoot. Damn, am I just gonna keep dying? There's a second despair? I don't fucking know. Ow, fuck, my ankle. Oh. This one, I don't fucking know. Shoot. I don't know. This one? Shoot. Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. Trial and error. Trial and error. I don't fucking know. This one? No? Shoot. Well.
I refuse to give up yet.
I'm just happy it doesn't like all game over because oh my gosh, there's so much to go through.
Yes, from the moment.
Wait, what?
After all,
hold on. So you're saying the Junko we?
Oh, I gotta go through all this again? Oh, brother. What the flip? What was it? No? Man, I done tried everything. What could it be? What could it be? This one? Shoot! I done tried everything. This one? Like, I don't fucking know. I done picked every single fucking thing. Bitch, this one? Shoot!
I refuse to give up yet.
I dead don't remember. I done picked every single thing out of this damn fucking file, bro. I picked every single thing out of this file, bro.
Shoot!
I don't know. I don't know. This one?
Shoot! 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 Shoot!
Just tell me what it is. Tell me what it is.
yet.
Please tell me what it is. Please tell me what it is. Please tell me what it is. Please tell me what it is.
Two of them?
Tell me what it is. The DVD. How does the DVD make sense in this? How does the DVD make fucking sense in this? How does the DVD make fucking sense in this? How? Oh my gosh, bruh. Oh my gosh, bruh. The first time was during our latest investigation. Whatever, bro. What fucking ever, bro.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Mukuro saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they try to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover up one piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. A moment of truth. Uh-oh. Bro, he not even saying anything.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
This one? No!
What do you want?
I don't know. Group
That's
photo.
impossible.
Never do you see? This one? Am I not getting it in enough time, bro?
What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Yo! Yo, don't get on my head and chat. You know I've been playing this for fucking 10 hours, bro. Leave me alone. Golly, my brain's fried. Give me grace. Well, wouldn't see me weren't able to cover mystery. Shut the hell up. Fucking tired, bro. Bro, why is Jacob back? Ban Jacob. I don't want to see you anymore. I don't want to see you no more. Freaking leave, please.
I refuse to give up yet.
My gosh, shut the fuck up. I see you in the corner of my chat. Be quiet, Jacob. Damn. I don't even think I can click my fucking mouse anymore. I think it died. Wait, guys, I think my mouse died. I think my mouse died. Where's my charger? Across bonds. Across. Ooh.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Shoot it! Okay, I already used the DVD.
That's
Use the thing.
impossible!
Interview DVD. This one? No! I mean, we already used that. Fuck, I had another chance to use a different one. Fuck, I'm so fucking tired, bruh. Lord have mercy on me. Okay. A process of elimination.
That's
Use
impossible!
that. Interview. This one. Shoot it. No, not that one. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I already.
What do you want?
Bro, I used everything,
That's
bro.
impossible!
This should prove it.
Golly, bro. I literally used the group photo and it didn't work, but now it didn't fucking work. I don't know. Jeez.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got.
You fucking
In all
like.
the photos, there's a certain similarity.
You got
An
himself caught,
unusual
bro.
circumstance.
I did it too
What's
late.
so unusual about them?
Figured. Unusual circumstance. Comment to all these pictures. She's always facing some other way or getting hidden. The usual circumstances is Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
I want some of that Krispy Kreme fuck.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
That they didn't look alike. Or the one Junko we didn't know, we knew that that's not
Junko
her.
in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Come out, bro.
No, wait.
Come
hold
out,
on.
bro.
Don't bother trying to
Come
deny
out,
it.
bro. Wrap it up, bro. Please.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
I'll prove. Close and climax reference. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Here we go. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? Where did the masterminds keep Mukuro's body? Right here, right? Oh, shoot. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was that? When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? After a surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? What was the condition of the dead body when it was first found in the garden? Couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up.
The killer is you.
Bro, the art style was so
We
good.
met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Golly.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Just unravel her frozen ass body, bro. What the hell?
Using a tarp to carry her to the garden.
It's some weird shit. You go fuck with her body afterwards and put that steel in her brain
One big thorn.
and then stab her too? That's so weird, bruh.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Damn, Junko tall as fuck.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
What the hell?
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Look how they drew Toko,
Finally,
bruh.
by
Oh
strapping
my
a bomb to the body,
gosh.
she was able to
How did
destroy
she not
any
die from
remaining
that? I have
evidence.
no idea.
She needed
That
to hide
bitch
the
went
body's
flying.
true identity.
Oh my
She
gosh.
had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning.
Lord Jesus,
This
man.
is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
I wonder why Junko did this, bro. I mean, probably she is despair, bro. I can't lie.
The real
Damn, look at
Junko
the
Enoshima.
art. Damn. Complete. Yay. Can I show my chat now? Fuck. Can I look at my chat?
Well, what
Please,
do you
can I
have
look
to
at my
say
chat?
to that?
GG. Okay. Hello, chat. Hello.
Are you broken again?
This is.
You can't get out of it.
I will say this is a crazy ass plot twist though, because you wouldn't have ever thought that they switched bodies at the beginning. Because we weren't even suspecting Junko the whole time, because we thought she was dead. You know? That's a good plot. That's a real good plot.
It's time you finally revealed yourself.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Oh, I thought she like dead ass like went away from the control room and just started running away. I can't lie. Cause bitch, why was the bear not talking? Why was the bear not talking, bruh? Oh no.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Yeah.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Bro, what's wrong with you? What the fuck are you doing? Let us get out of here. Oh. Hey. Hey. Hi, Junko. Nice to meet you.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Why the fuck she sound like
We've even drawn
that?
up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status.
Is she on her Celeste shit? If so, please drop the fucking act. I don't fuck with that voice. I did not expect that. Ew, bruh. Ew. Ew. And you have to think, this is who was behind Monokuma the whole time typing all that bullshit. And why was she horny too? This is who was horny behind that little ass bear, bruh? Ugh.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Fuck no.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Why do voice actors sound tired, bruh? This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
Ew.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory.
Why do you sound like a fucking
slow
robot?
suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to school. What? I dead don't remember. I'm fried, guys. I've been playing this game for 8 hours. I'm fried. I don't know. What do you mean I've seen her somewhere? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, pick a tack about it, blah, 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 blah. No? Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Shoot! I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Oh, the magazine cover.
I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Why would I remember that? I've been playing this game for fucking 40 hours, bro.
And you were on it.
Ah.
You have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Ew.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began,
seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Oh, that is so mean. That is so mean. Are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Yeah, really? She chopped IRL? Yeah, Photoshop? That's a lot bit more than Photoshop, bitch. You don't look like the covers. You're not edited to hell back with like computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
You're doing fucking JoJo poses and all that shit, man.
Can
Calm
never become
down.
one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins? They're
I know,
twins?
Such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit
They're
it.
twins?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
What?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh my fucking Chloe Price, bro.
If she
Chill
was
out
your
with that all
twin,
that
that
AV,
means-
bro. What the fuck?
You killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
She's actually
Well,
crazy.
I suppose I'd better explain. For my
Explain.
plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind
I like
had
this
to
one.
operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
I like this one. Keep talking.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Ooh.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
I like this one.
I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that
That's
way.
crazy though, cause like she gotta pull glasses up her ass, out of her ass. She gotta pull a little chalkboard out her ass to little, you know. Where is she getting all these little these little trinkets and shit to change up her look? And how the fuck she put her hair in a ponytail so fast? What the fuck? Yeah, and a crown too. Where's your inventory at, bro?
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Wow.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
I changed things just a bit and decided to use
What
Mukuro
is wrong
to make
with her?
it
She's
work.
actually insane.
In other words,
What the fuck?
Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected.
What the
When
hell?
Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
By her own sister, bro. By her own fucking sister. That's crazy.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
That's about your own twin sister, bro.
Sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
She damn. She
What?
crazy.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Oh.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Okay, but the thing is though, where's your
We're just
parents?
those kinds of people. We can do
What happened to your
anything.
parents?
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go
I think I
all
forgot.
the way
My
and
brain's
live without
fried.
regret.
Did they not love
You just
you?
murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Damn, bitch, are you
How
okay?
can I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
The fuck is wrong? Hey, Toko been mad silent when a real bipolar crazy bitch get on the scene. Oh, all the fake crazy bitches get silent. Oh my gosh, she been mad silent this whole time Junko that came out. She a fucking LARPer, bruh. Damn, Toko, nah, go toe to toe. Say something to Junko. If you so big and bad and bold, bruh, nah, she deadass is a fake demon, bruh.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
What the hell?
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is
What
wrong
the
with you?
fuck, bro?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super
So
jealous.
how do we end this
I knew
trial?
you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill
We
is
don't.
crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of
Yeah,
nuts.
where'd Jill at?
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Where's Jill at, bruh?
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
Oh, no.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are,
She brought out a Monokuma plushie.
Are you talking about our
And
memories?
it's mocking them, bro.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one?
She is
Maybe
not
you should
serious,
solve the riddle
bro.
of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Man.
And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then
She's
let's
not
just get straight
fucking
to the
real.
point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures
What
were
the
taken,
fuck? She dead ass
and
role
those
playing right now,
interviews,
bro.
It must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Man.
Your brains are like sponges, all grippy and leaky.
Ba, ba,
I
bo.
already gave you a hint
Ba, 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 ba,
before.
ba, ba,
All the
bo.
memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking about to what Monokuma told us. Memories that we were stolen from us and what they must relate to. The founding? No! Man! Bitch, I am
I refuse to give up yet.
I just want to finish the game. I just want to finish the game. Oh, there's no fucking way we go all the way back. I'll take a quick nap.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Name from the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Because it gave us those DVDs. My DVD was footage of my family. Masaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive that we were given was human connection?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
We know that.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second murder, the motive theme was... That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. I mentioned how I used to wet the bed. The theme was... a meaning of life.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Mukuro got it right again! Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The thing for the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned to murder was... She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time the motive for the murder was... greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Hell yeah!
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Motive behind Sakura's death was... What was it that Sakura made? Who made Sakura decide to kill herself? Had to do with Monica exposing Sakura's secret. The theme of the motive for that fourth one was... blackmail, betrayal. I think it was blackmail too. No, it was... I feel like it was blackmail because of the fucking dojo. Like, what? Secrets. No. And whatever, bro. Whatever. Wrap up the damn trial, please, bro.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Big ass.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Please, like, wrap it up,
Aren't we discussing
bro.
our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand
Turn
that
this
right?
damn bear, bro.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Please. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go.
You mean
Please,
the
let's
world
go.
beyond the
Please,
school
let's
walls?
go. Let's go.
So something really
Let's go.
did happen out there.
Let's go.
Now, are you interested in what I have to say?
Let's go.
Wanna see what's out there?
Please.
I wanna see too.
Oh my
see
God.
your faces sink into despair.
I'm in despair.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls. This is
I'm
the
in
outside
despair.
world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh no, you're lying. 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 That's not real. That's not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. This is not real. It's not real. Propaganda. 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 Propaganda.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very
They are
dangerous.
fucking lying. They're not
That's
being
what
for
this
real,
means.
bro.
What are you talking about?
That shit is
None
all
of this makes
Sora
any
AI,
sense.
bro. That's ChatGPT.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What
Tung
you
Tung
just
Shahar
saw,
made that damn prompt.
all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it. What about should we recognize? Everything, Makoto. This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
I don't
If you can't
believe
remember,
anything that she showed us. I
please
can't
just
lie.
Try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time
Are you gonna show us?
for the final class trial.
I thought we were already in it. I thought we were already. I'm going insane.
Qualia Boy 13
Thank you for the 100 bits, Quan.
X1.
What the fuck? Holy
Come on,
fucking
bitches.
shit.
Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
Hero, shut up.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
I can't remember. Is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? Every single one of us has lost her memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, there's still a chance she hasn't forgotten it.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to read when it comes to that crazy, confusing? I don't understand a damn.
What's the meaning of the footage we... Is this another one of your...
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No,
We're dropping! We're dropping! Let go! Come on! Get this over! Come on! We're dropping!
she
Come
might
on!
remember.
Woo! Come on, y'all. Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck
other
up, chat!
Genocide
Wake the fuck
Jack.
up! Wake the fuck up! Wake Wake the fuck
Two of
up!
them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yes, bitch! Tickle, tickle,
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Ooh, yo, daddy said something. Oh! Bitch instantly sneezed after Daddy Kuwa said something. Oh, okay. Hey, I know that's right. I know that's right. I know that's right. She instantly folded.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Hey, yo.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered.
You definitely like being pegged, bro. I don't want to hear no other discussion, bro.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
This bullshit ass video, propaganda ass video. That shit, none of this shit real, bro. This AI images. Heck nah.
Well, does it look familiar?
Don't say it is. Don't say it
I
is.
don't have all the details, but...
No.
Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
What?
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
What the fuck?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What the fuck? That was the tragedy? There's
Why
no
is that
way
phrase
Juke got
coming
that
up
much
now?
motion to where all that happened,
Because it's all
bro.
because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
She don't got that much
Destroyed,
motion.
get it?
Destroyed?
You don't got that
Explain
much
yourself.
motion.
Tell us everything
You don't
you
got that
know.
much motion. Chill out with all
Copy
that,
that,
bro.
darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
And that's why everyone is watching this right now because we are the last hope to kill the mastermind of everything. I don't know, but y'all gonna hate me. But I gotta go piss. Give me a moment. Sorry. Okay, so you need to put 3/4 cups of oats. No, actually, no, 1/4 cups of oats. But honestly, you can put 1/2 cups of oats in it.
Hold on, give me a direct measurement. You want 1/2?
Okay, I'll write it to you in text, but I'll say it into this in person to you. Hold up. Fuck. Why doesn't my Face ID recognize me? Okay. So, 1/2. Should it be 1/2? What's 2/4? Is that a half? Cups of oats. Okay. Spinach. 3/4 cups egg whites.
Okay.
Vanilla
Okay.
extract.
Yep.
Cinnamon. Baking.
How much cinnamon?
A nice good dash.
Like show me like right now, like if you were to put it in. That's a dash. So that's 2. You do that 2 times, or
This is how I do a dash.
okay, so just 1 dash.
But make sure it's a good amount. Baking. What do you even put in? DJ with the big 25 gifted subs. Dance. Did I say you can use my soundboard? You don't even know what that does. You don't even know what that
you
did.
Gotta, you gotta go crazier when you get subs like that.
I just hit 1,600.
Okay.
Thank you guys for 1,600 subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. 1,600. I think we just went down. Well, thank you guys for 1,000.
I just looked over there and it was there and it's gone.
Thank you guys for 1,587 subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Clap it up for you guys. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much, DJ. If you got to get to my DJ, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been working for 12 hours straight, and you're going to clap in my ear like that.
I'm clapping for them.
How about you clap something else for them?
Come again?
Okay, 1/2 cup of oats, spinach, 3/4 cups egg whites, vanilla extract, cinnamon. What do you put in pancakes? Baking soda or baking powder? I think baking powder.
Okay.
No, not baking powder. Baking powder. Okay. What else do I put in there? Ooh, how could I forget the most important part? The banana. And then I would like some strawberries and that sugar-free syrup, and then some blueberries, and then some cinnamon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all on the thing or not?
Yep, it's in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know how I make it.
No, I don't.
Strawberries, blueberries, sugar-free syrup, and cinnamon on top. And then what else?
There's no way there's more ingredients than that. You make that thing in like 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm telling you this right now, though. There's a type of finesse when it comes to the green ominous pancake. YouTube, I'm sorry, I'm not an editor, so this is gonna not get cut out.
All you have to do is just hit pause. There's a pause button right here. You could hit pause.
Well, it's already too late. I done told you for like 5 minutes about this. Like, it's already too late, YouTube. I'm sorry.
Just make sure that you remember to always hit play again.
Okay, but like the way you make it, you get that pan, right?
Okay.
And then you get that cover, so you dump it in. Make sure you get that butter spray, the 0-calorie butter spray, and you spray it in there.
Okay.
And then you pour in that liquid, that pancake goodness liquid in it, okay? And then you cover it, but you put it on medium. Why do you look like you're not entertained by this conversation?
Bruh, because like this is a lot of words that's just going in my ear and out the other one because I'm not gonna remember all this. Like, you gotta write it down.
I'll do a voice note. Actually, I'll just do text to speech. Okay, so what you have to do is get the pan, pour the liquid into the pan, put it on medium to low, probably medium heat, cover it, and wait until the bottom is cooked. When the bottom is cooked, you gonna flip that hoe. And then you're gonna wait till the other bottom cooked, but you're gonna cover it so you so you can cook the other half of it. So when it's done, you put it on a plate and then you assemble the cut up strawberries with the blueberries, with the sugar-free syrup, with the cinnamon, and then you have it. You have the green pancake. You're welcome. That's the
no
recipe.
one eating that
And
shit.
I'll show them that paragraph that you just put in that text box. I have to read that paragraph every time I need a new step. Show them the paragraph.
I mean, they get it. It's a really detailed paragraph, you know?
Well,
It's really so simple. I make it in like 10 minutes.
we'll see how this goes.
It's super easy to follow. YouTube, you should have just skipped that. If you watched it, you now know how to make a green Hulk pancake. Delicious.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat!
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
No way, dude.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Morose.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome.
There's no way that the
In other
outside looks
words,
like that.
The world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There is no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway.
What?
So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another
Don't
ridiculous
start.
story to tell
Another
you.
story. Oh my gosh.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I mean, there's no other choice. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it!
Oh.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would
Oh,
dare
Crystal.
challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Nah.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
1.5 hours left.
We only
There's
came
no
to this
fucking
school
way.
a few weeks ago.
There's no way.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago...
No 3 for you. Do you mean it? Actually 3. Because if so, I'm going to leave right now. If you actually mean it, 3 hours.
Then how do you explain the
I'm trying to
totally
stay
normal
strong.
world we were living in up till then?
I'm trying to stay strong, bro. I'm trying to stay strong.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years...
We might have to finish it tomorrow. I'm almost done. Okay, an hour isn't almost done though. I've been on here for 12 hours. I think it's time to call it. I think it's time to call it, bro. I have an hour left. Let me come back. Guys, let me come back when I am rejuvenated. Let me come back when I'm rejuvenated. I already was feeling myself deteriorate, okay, during the trial. Because I was like, what? I don't remember this. What do I pick? Yeah, no, I'm mad tired. You can't lie though. Me doing a whole chapter and then getting to the last trial with only an hour left is crazy. Like, bitch, when's the last time I did a 12-hour stream with no marathon? Huh? Hey, bruh. I appreciate everyone who's been here. YouTube, you just gonna have to see the next part or the continuation. I'll see y'all tomorrow, too. Or whenever this is posted. All right, we are back. We're finishing the trial. I'm gonna be honest, though. There's no way that no one could figure out that Junko was the... I don't even know what to call it. My brain's fried right now. What do you call her? The freaking... Yeah, the mastermind. Fuck. My brain's been fucking pooting all day. But the mastermind. Because I'm gonna be honest, she has the same colors as fucking, as as Monokuma. She has black and white and some red in her like even like the Kuroko or whatever the fuck her name is, Mukuro. She had the same type of colors. There's no way you couldn't put two to two together. But why would you think that, you know, at the beginning? It's just crazy. Brain fried before I even started. No, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. What do you mean L correlation? They have the same colors, bro. Wait, what? 2 years ago. What does that mean? All right, let's keep going.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
All right.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart.
What do you
and
mean,
soul.
answer us? Who's us, bro?
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still we have to answer somehow. There's no way, bro. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memories she took from us, the tragedy, entire past, our life at Hope Peak. I think probably our life at Hope's Peak, right?
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Damn!
Nope. No.
That's why we're seeing all these old pictures of us in the school life. And we're like, when could this have happened? I never met these people before. It's because our memories got wiped. It's why we're looking in the lockers of that damaged area of the school. And we're seeing like old belongings of Hiro and then Kyoko and all of that, bro. That's crazy.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Damn.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
They wiped your memory, Hiro. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But it's nothing. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, we have to accept it. Oh no. Another argument thing? Locker photo pocketbook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class! This is all just
wait! That was the
surreal.
one!
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so
Okay, I gotta go.
wicked.
I know which one.
I could never lose.
I understand it now.
I mean, I've never even gone to a single
Hit it!
No, it's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
We're almost done, guys. This is the last home stretch.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
Because it's
I
your
found it in the
notebook.
locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Yup.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
You have
It's just so desperately dark. The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
I need to know more about Junko, because why would you do this? How do you have this much power? I have no idea, bro.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Or what?
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
Bruh, just fucking explain it! She's edging us!
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Bro.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
How would we know? The tragedy, right? Where our memories come apart. She's talking about the moment where you must have lost your memories. The tragedy, right? I feel like that's the only reason. I can only think of one time. It was after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted at the entrance ceremony when I got the acceptance letter. When you fainted, right?
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Doesn't make any sense though, because you're telling me when he first got into the school, he immediately lost his memory? But they obviously were at the school for a while before the tragedy, which I don't understand.
I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
I don't know.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends.
But Junko was there the whole time, though, so how did you turn evil?
Then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
What?
You can't say that
Once
after
your
killing
school life
everybody.
began, I thought about you constantly.
The fuck?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
The fuck?
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
And you came out of nowhere and fucking fucked everything up.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
The hell?
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
It's like the second, third
And
time
as you
I've
can
heard
imagine,
this, bro. You
the
keep going in
school was
circles.
no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Yeah, I don't know what type of thing y'all
Was it
part
some
of,
kind
bro.
of organization?
They part
An
of like a
angry
cult
mob?
or something?
An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
The fuck?
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
I still don't get it.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Yeah, I dead don't understand this,
Okay.
bruh.
So, let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Okay.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turns Hope Peaks into a shelter and isolated us here. I think probably the headmaster, because he was talking about like how are we prepared to be here for the rest of our lives or something like that. I don't know.
could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
So is that why all the
Protect us
shit's barred up and
despair
locked up and
tragedy
everything?
taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Damn, so really they're safe from the outside world in this school.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Damn.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Wow.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Oh my god.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Why are you? I know it. I know you. I don't know the depths of like her motives in the complete lore about everything, but she just gonna kill your classmates. She like, you guys were around your classmates all that time for 2 years, and you're gonna brainwash them to forget everything and then kill them off? Like deadass, you're killing them in gruesome ways. Like she's deadass insane. Like that's insane, bro. Like what the fuck?
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
Yeah, she's clearly not right. Forgive me, Toko, forever talking shit about you. You calm. Toko calm, bro. It's this bitch we gotta worry about, bro.
So we
Junko's
could go
crazy.
about killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them.
Wow. So those people are actually still alive outside. The few people are watching this. The mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was obviously the TV, bro. The broadcast. Look at him talking about something. Think. How many Hangman Gambits am I gonna have in this last trial, bro? Hijacking the airwaves. Give me a J, bro. Give me a J. Give me a J.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Hangman's armpit.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair, and began to kill each other one after another.
Damn.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Really?
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Bro, she's fucked up. I bit my tongue. She's fucked up.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the
Sakura
final
should have beat her
despair.
ass, bro.
Death.
So you
Why
just
did Sakura
used us
have to die?
to bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Sakura would have punched her ass up mid-trial,
Gave
bro.
you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Ooh,
And there's a reason I
Makoto's
chose you guys to
cussing.
survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Treasure, like they're little
That's
trinkets
all.
or something.
I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Damn.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth.
How are they
right?
gonna conclude this game? Like, how are we gonna leave after this?
Did
Are we
you
gonna kill
seriously
her?
count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then
Why don't we all
what?
just jump this
Our
bitch?
final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. That's
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
yeah. Hero's tweaking, bro. He's probably like, oh, this is a
with the
bad
world
trip.
having
I had
ended
too
and
many
all.
shrooms.
Meaningless?
I'm tripping right now, man.
Murdering each other? For nothing?
For fucking
And think
nothing.
about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other.
Man,
to get out.
Sokka. Oh my gosh,
We weren't just
bruh.
random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
I'm just thinking about all the people who died, bruh, for this dumbass bitch. Like, they dead ass gone. It's not like but there's more. They're just chilling in the back. They're in the green room right now. They're looking at this trial right now. No, bro, they're dead ass dead. She killed her classmates that she knew for 2 years, bro. That's so fucked up.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Get it.
She's
Get
insane.
it, okay?
She's dead ass insane.
Totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help
No,
us.
we were fucking
I'll do
laughing at people
anything.
dying,
You just
bro.
help
Like,
me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty.
hey, hurry up and give me the lore of how you got so much power.
Sorry
Like,
to say, begging doesn't work on me. All
What's
I
going
want
on?
is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
how
Wait,
do we
hold
gonna
on.
conclude this
You've
trial
just been
though?
going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Wait, show us. Yeah, show
So
us.
I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as
You
the
just
truth.
showed us propaganda.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you truth until you can go outside and see for yourself.
Yeah, bro.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
Wait, completely sidelined. Am I able to get more coins after this trial? Like, I want to see if I can get more items. I don't know. I want to gamba a little bit more. Is there a game I can gamba in, bro? I don't know. I feel like that's gonna put a hole in my heart after I'm done with this game. Like, I need more gamba. I need more gamba.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
I am not going on no rain bed.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Talk that talk.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
We are bloodthirsty animals. Are you crazy?
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple.
Yep.
You stole our memories.
I like how he's standing up, bro. I like this out of you.
You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
Okay, talk that
talk.
talk.
For passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
Thank you.
We have to draw things to a close soon.
Thank you. That's what I asked. That's what I asked for. Thank you. No more. Let's get to the point.
About the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Okay, who killed Mukuro? You. We know who killed
and
Mukuro.
Also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What you mean?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
It's just one person.
What? I'm confused.
Oh, but don't worry.
We know who to
I won't
vote,
be
though.
voting
Junko.
for.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves.
I can't lie, chat. Like,
Oh, let me just
what's stopping
mention
us
one
from,
more
like,
thing.
all
When
killing her?
I win
All jumping
to
her?
Punish you guys. You'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
I mean, that's not that bad. But like,
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that,
I want to see what outside really looking like, though. Like, is it really fucked up like how she's saying it is?
Enter a world
I don't
fallen
believe
from
that.
grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Why do we have to get a punishment for what?
You can't just...
For what?
You'll execute one of us?
For what?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
For what?
You're up!
Why me? I already got a punishment!
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
That's not in the rules!
I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
There's no
If a
rule
single
for
person
that.
votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Why would anyone vote for Hope? Why would anyone do that? We're voting you, Junko. We want to see you dead. I've been here for fucking almost 40 hours playing this game. You tormenting everybody. Why would anyone fucking pick Hope? Everyone's been wanting to fucking leave, bro. On Togami. On fucking Togami, bruh.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Mukuro, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Don't sacrifice me. Yeah, everybody is insane, bro. I ain't do shit but help y'all.
Resolve softened. Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
Lucky student, my ass.
All of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Look at them getting scared, bro. They're all scared, bro. Lock the fuck
So
in.
beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
Why are you bringing up my dad?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
Stop bringing up her
One
dad.
person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
Okay.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Oh, she don't believe that. She don't believe
It's
that.
time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. Oh. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Okay. Another argument. How many arguments, bro?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why is that a clickable?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Why are they all silent?
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Damn, they're all just silent.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Damn, they're all quiet. What?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I don't know what to hit.
By the way, the air outside is totally...
The only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all...
Meh.
All of you will have to...
I don't know what it hit.
hit.
I feel like the hope one is the good one, right?
So, what will you just die?
Oh no, bro. And there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious, like you say, there's no hope. I'll use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope inside everyone else. Oh. Okay, so I have to hit the other ones.
That would be the end.
Don't lose hope now!
Oh, my fortune-telling
I have to
senses
keep
are
going at
telling
all
me
of
not
them,
to
okay?
leave this place. To live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living.
This is on some, but it refuses on some Undertale shit. I fuck with it, bruh.
For me.
It refuses.
So that's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Okay, hero.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die...
You see how Kyoko's the only one with no, like, dots that needed to be broken? Because she already got that hope. She already got that hope, bruh.
That would be the end of
She already got that hope, bruh.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifier.
I got you, Hina. I got you, Hina.
Don't lose hope.
Sakura didn't want you to stay in this bitch. She wanted you to leave and experience life and swim outside with the dolphins and shit.
I was thinking,
come on.
At a time like this, what would Sakura do?
What would Sakura do? What would Sakura do?
By taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny
She died for no reason, Hina, at all.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
And you need to try Krispy Kreme. Come on. Think about donuts and water.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind.
Yeah!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
As long as there's hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
By the way,
the air outside.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers.
Shut that bitch ass up.
Whatever you want.
I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
What is she gonna say? What are you gonna say, Genocide Jill? That's all?
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Man, go ahead and sneeze, bro. Where's Toko? Toko, come back.
I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Bro, bring Toko back, bruh.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh, brother.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
This is a fire final class trial, dude.
Thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, as the communal life you've all been living will come to...
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All right, Toko.
All of you will have to leave.
You'll have to go into the world outside.
We're only...
I got you. Kua, you bitch-ass motherfucker. I got you, too. I got you, too, Kua. Come on.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yes, bro. Lock in, bro.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Are you sure about that? Because you was looking like...
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
All right.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
That's the only thing that I liked what he said this whole time.
The Togami family isn't dead because I'm still alive.
Bruh, on Togami, whatever the fuck, bro.
The Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
Oh, brother, yeah. Get him out of my face, bro. Get him out of my face.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
cinema!
that would be the end of Hope's
Decided to have faith in myself.
Oh my god!
The air outside is totally polluted, you know.
This is
The only reason we're
cinema!
okay in here
Is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
This is so good, bro.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Damn.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Damn.
Hell already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
Atogami!
So, what are you gonna do?
Atogami!
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
I got you, Kyoko! I got you! Oh!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
What? What?
He would never want us to abandon Mukuro and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? No, never mind.
Oh my gosh,
So,
we're
Mukuro,
cooking!
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
What? Why?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Cause I'm hope! I'm the hope!
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Because I'm the ultimate hope! I'm the ultimate
You came here
hope!
to confront despair
Right?
without ever giving up.
Right?
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Oh my god!
What do you think?
What? 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 The ultimate hope?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you
That was
said,
so good.
the stupid way you all treat each other.
All that reading, all that time on this game, it was worth it. That was a cinematic 10 out of 10 scene right there, bro. And we were able to figure out that we were the ultimate hope. Damn! Oh my gosh.
So unhinged.
Antogamy.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame.
I'm not any kind of elite or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, bruh. But still, oh my gosh, guys.
You suck. What do you want?
Bitch,
So
no.
uncool. You dare to stand against us?
I have little hearts left, guys.
This is a joke. Who are you?
I don't have that much hearts left, guys.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Oh no.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
My heart!
Would you like to die?
You're gross.
Oh my gosh.
Suffer from despair.
Please, don't kill me. Don't kill me, Junko. Please don't kill me, Junko. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Come
Suffer
on.
from despair.
I just love despair.
Despair
Ultimate
Keeps on going.
The ultimate hope was the final bullet.
To give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
Die, bitch!
What's happening?
Die, bitch! It's for everybody! Atogami! This for everybody! This for Sakura! This for Churro! This for all the other niggas I can't remember! But still, they are my homies! They my dogs, bruh! Oh my gosh! A+, A! Thank you! Final trial, A! I did my thing with the final trial, bro. That was so good. It's for Mondo gay ass! This for Taka gay ass, bro! This for all the doomed Yuris and Yowies, bro! Oh my gosh, bro! This for everybody! Oh my gosh, and I got more coins to gamble with.
Looks like we've reached the end.
No, fuck you for me. That's the only one I don't care about.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Nah, let's see this bitch dead. Die.
Let's put an end to
Bye,
these
Chunko.
trials. Put an end to the killing.
Bye, bitch. Bye,
With
bitch.
our own hands.
Bye. Do that weird shit in the grave. Bye, Junko. Yep. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this the whole trial. The whole trial.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost me. No way.
Well, that's
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to that onslaught of despair, I would seem.
What the heck? But there's no use trying to fight now.
Well, that's
What? Just die. Get in the hole.
totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came into school 2 years ago, created our own incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True
It's the most
despair.
ultimate despair. Why is she wet? What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was so bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This one-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. Is she climaxing in front of our face, bro? To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Okay, can we get her out so we don't have to mop the floor later, please? Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me
Let me
repeat
tell you this
myself.
right now. We no longer fear despair. Vic, yeah, thanks for the prime sub.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto's totally seduced us over to his side. I don't think that's the right word. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
The same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. I hate when she's good stone face. Stop it. I hate those faces you're making. See, those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last
Fine.
thing.
Let me just say one thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling on to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue, bitch. Damn, why she had to say that? I am almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
Okay, damn bitch, we want you to die then. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way.
Okay, damn, she freaky as fuck. Wait, hold up. Let me get this screenshot for the thumbnail, bruh. She is crazy. She is crazy. Let me remove my sub count. Where my sub count at? I am not gonna skip the scene this time. I'm sorry for doing that earlier. Okay, good screenshot. Good screenshot for the final thing. Damn, bro. This has to be the most amazing punishment ever, because this bitch done killed so many of my friends and everything.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Yo.
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
What if this big button is killing everybody in the world? Not chill, bro. Don't press that button in my heart.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Yo, she is dead ass freaky as fuck.
Okay, let's do this.
Y'all gotta move again. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta move again. Boom. Boom. Okay. Press it, bitch!
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Why is she excited for this? You're gonna die! Like, what? Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You can't tell me she didn't like... How is she escorting herself to the thing? Oh? She's saying goodbye? Is this what she did to the headmaster? Is she... Oh, I was trying to pause again! Hey, link me the video, bro. Link me the video, bro. Link me the video, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I said I wasn't gonna do it again, but then, bro, my pea brain. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Oh my gosh. Because I wanted to show you guys that it was literally all that it all looked the same, bro. It all looked the same. Because of it was all the punishments that everyone else dealt with. And I was like, I'm trying to pause it, bruh. Streamers don't know how to stay away from the space key. I'm sorry. Hey, next game, just tell me to stay away from my keyboard when the eliminations are going on, bro. You can't pause executions. YouTube, I'm sorry. At least now I can pause it. Oh my gosh. She's gonna do every execution that she's ever done before, guys. She's so freaky. She's doing Leon. She's doing what she did to the headmaster. She's doing the circus one. The ultimate punishment. Damn. The 1,000 blows. The cage of death. The burning. Yeah, why is the quality like this, bro? Fuck my chud life, bro. How did she survive all of that, bruh? The after school lesson? She's crazy! Oh my gosh! Emergency override? Well, we getting out this bitch. Wow. And she really died too. Cause that blood not fake. That blood not fake, bro. Why do I feel kind of sad? Hold up, I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube viewers, because you know damn well I'm not cutting this shit out, bro. Hold up. Damn. Guys. I don't know, guys. All of that. She did all of that just to kill herself in the end. She done killed. I'm not washing my hands now. What you gonna do? She did all of that. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope Peaks Academy. It was all over. This was a journey. This game was definitely a journey, dude. Wow. I've been playing this for a month. For a damn month. Wow. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, it shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Bitch, I can't breathe. Goodbye, Despair High School. Danganronpa. She dangin' on my ropa till I rumpa. She dangin' on my rompa till I rumpa lopa loopa. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. It felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. Prince Sama, thank you for the big 12 months. Thank you for the year sub. I hope everything's been well for you. Thank you for the resub, dude. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo and moving unsure, but in the end... Damn, this is it, guys. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. Nobody's surprised it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we got it. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
I think the outside world's gonna look just like how it should be. I don't think it's gonna be fucked up like she said it was. I think that was just only to bring us despair.
In other words...
We'll force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us live here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'll take my sister and jam it up. What the fuck? Yeah, come back, Toko. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. I like how she just skipped the whole trial. I wish I could do that too. She done fell asleep the whole trial, bruh. She done teleported, bruh. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married. He don't want your funky ass, bruh. Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. He would never.
That's enough.
Please stop that. That would be a greater horror than anything I've ever encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'd be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
For serious?
Maybe we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's what we're meant to live. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. Open up the damn door, bruh. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? This is big. I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
By the act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go if y'all follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna go to the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
Hina. And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make them myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Or some Minecraft shit. I get it now. If there's no road, then you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yashiro Hakakure's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened up my eyes.
Ooh.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face the forward and keep moving. We can get out there and do something and have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us. We're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Ew.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Aw, man.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Damn, the gang, bro.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
Okay.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Open up that damn door. Open up that door. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with my hope in my heart. As I have hope, I can show courage. As I have hope, I can move ahead. This might be another, you know? Hold up. Boom, boom. Oh, fuck. Not that one. Move, y'all. Damn, bruh. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, and hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh, no, no. Don't shoot us. This is a good thumbnail too. Oh my gosh, bruh. Please no spacebar. My hands are off the keyboard. My hands are off the keyboard. It can't be like how she told us it was. Is that it? No. Show us. Show us. No way, that's it. How would they end it like that, bro? Why would they end it like that, chat? They really hit my ass with the next time on Dragon Ball Z. Like, what? Wow, bro. Hold on, I don't know why, but I feel like this is copyrighted, bro. Even though it's in the game. They gonna fuck around and copyright me. Wow. I will say I took longer than usual to play this game. I don't know how. Well, I do know how. I fucked up on the trial somewhat, but that no way doing that adds another hour to the trial or two. Like, there's no way. There's no way it ended like that though, bro. And you guys did say 2. I did fail a lot. But then even like in the normal times where you're like roaming around and like doing the investigation and stuff, I don't know how I added that much time though. But geez, bro. I will say I can see why people think this game is a classic. Cause I really like the characters. From now on, like from what I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna look at me crazy. But I really like Junko as a character. I feel like we needed more time with her. Even though she did kill everyone. But I feel like I need more lore. I need like, how the fuck did she do this? Like, why did she do this? Like, you know, I need more origins or something. Like, I fuck with her though. In a weird way, I do. She's not my favorite though. She's one of my favorites. Like, not my favorite, but you know, I think, obviously I like Makoto, or whatever the fuck, how do you say his name? He's cool. I ended up really liking Kyoko. Kyoko's definitely like top 3 for me. I wish we had more time with Celeste. I feel like she was really smart, but I feel like she got nerfed in a way because I don't think she should have like got out in that way. There's no way she would have done that. Also Sayaka too. I feel like we needed more time with Sayaka. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I'm seeing this. I need more time with Hina too. I need more time with Hina. Sakura grew on me even though like she was already a cool character. Just her going out the way like she killed herself, that was really sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we needed more time with Sakura. I don't think she needed to die, bro. You know, yeah, she shouldn't have gone out like that. The only thing I would say though, Spike, I don't like you because why the fuck didn't Kua? Like, we could have killed someone else. I mean, we could have killed Kua and replaced with someone else. I don't know. That I don't fuck with him. He wasn't needed for the story. I was who the fuck was Spike? I'm talking about Spike. Is it the people that made this game? I needed Spike to fucking write Kuba to fucking die. I'm sorry, you know. I'd say Hero should have died instead of Taka. Yeah, I don't get the point of Hero being in the whole game. I don't think he really added that much, but like prolonging the trials, you know. I didn't really like it. I don't really think that he served a purpose. And I know that's someone's favorite character, but hey, man, I'm sorry. He really was worthless. Hina, I feel like she kind of contributed in a way, but she was kind of like stupid too. I just like Hina because she look amazing. Okay, whoever drew her sprite, you did a good job. Whoever did her character design, you did a good job. Claps to you. But I don't know. Mari, you have any questions about the first game? Honestly, I don't really have any questions. I just wish they explained a lot more stuff more. But of course, that's what second games and third games are for. So yeah, I would want to play Ultra Despair Girls, but I don't think so. I will say though, if you continue to play the games, please skip Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip it because people have been saying to skip it, and I saw Berlin didn't like playing it, and he probably would have played the third game if it wasn't for that game. So yeah, I think I'm gonna skip it too. Maybe I could do that in the future when I just don't give a fuck and I'm just like, fuck it, let's play this, you know? But I will say, y'all gonna have to give me some more time to play the second game. I will say, like, this took a lot of my stream time. I would play this, like, I've been playing this for like a month and some change. After every like just chatting segment and like react segment, we would be just, bro, 6 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 6. Shit, I did a fucking 8 hour, 10 hour shift yesterday. Not yesterday, but Saturday, fucking completing this. So yeah, it's a long game. You can't lie. It's a lot of reading, but it's a good story. I just wish, I knew there was end credits. I knew there were end credits. Why is this fucker still alive?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
The fuck is so funny, bitch?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
So Junko isn't Monokuma. I thought the whole time that she was Monokuma. But Monokuma is his own entity. I'm confused.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Did she transfer souls with this damn fucking bear? Like, before she died, she put this fucking teddy bear down. And she transferred souls with him? Like, what the fuck's going on, bro? Man. Hey, bro. Is that a Easter egg? Why would I want to save there, bro? This is a what if simulation to play mode. What?
Thrills, chills, kills!
What? A dating sim? Hold up, nah, skip all this shit.
Hey, are you for real?
I don't know. Get me out. Get me out. Fuck. No, I'm just kidding. No way, that's the dating mode. I might have to play that off stream. But yeah. To those of you on YouTube that actually been locked in and been watching everything, I really, really do appreciate it. Oh, it's pretty much if you want to finish free time, yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to see Danganronpa 2, please let me know. Like the video, comment below, because, hey, bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have to see some support, because that game's freaking long as heck, okay? It's a good experience, but shit, it's a long time. But if you guys enjoyed me playing this, just let me know. And yeah, thank you guys for giving me the chance and everything like that. Make sure you watch this real quick. Wait, before I end the video? What's this? Oh, this is the bad ending?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Oh, this is if you want to be a dickhead and call her out.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Wait, what?
You said it.
Yeah, in school mode, you can max them out and get their underwears. Never mind. I don't want Sakura's underwear, bro.
The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Damn, bro. If I picked this, then it would be GG's, huh? She would have died instead of me, huh? I mean, I just want to see the execution, bruh.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Nah, he just wanted her dead, bro. Oh, this is the meme death? Is this I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows? Out of all the executions in Danganronpa, which one would you want for yourself? If you had to. I would say this, because it's like, it's an instant, you know? Like, you're not gonna be able to, like, feel anything. So you would want the Celeste one? You're burning alive. Angel, what's wrong with you? What the hell? But the dread of knowing it's happening? Man, all you gotta do is close your eyes, bruh. I take Junkos. Oh. Is everything okay at home? What you mean I'll take Junkos? Oh, nah. Damn. Ah, she got turned into fucking jam. GG. They didn't even show it. Damn, bro. That's why when I saw the spoiler, I was like, oh, nah, bruh. Well, until next Danganronpa playthrough, I'll see y'all next time. So Hero's thing was true? Why are we all pumping babies into Hina? Bro, even Kuya is pumping babies into Hina. What the fuck? And why is Toko dead? So no one wanted to fuck Toko? No one wanted to fuck Toko, bro? Bro, if Sakura was here, she wouldn't let it happen. She wouldn't let this happen, bro. This is some weird shit, bro. Spike. I let y'all slide with the underwear thing, but this is where I'm crossing the line, bro. What is this? Peace, but only inside the school. That was the only hope we had. This is hope.
No! This isn't right!
Bro, that's so weird. Why would they do that? That's icky. Ew.